Do as I say. Give me a disgusting helmet. That's not it. Try again. Oh shit!
It's fine. What's the worst that can be? Oh, fuck, cunt. Did not work at all.
Why, hello. How's everybody doing? Sick. RPG gave me whatever the fuck he had. Yeah. We were expecting that. I wonder how many people are going to get stuck on the Discord thing. I wonder whether I should have pinged everybody. It wasn't in general last time there. I got locked out. No, everybody got locked out of pretty much every channel. Is what happened there. Like that's... We locked everybody out of every channel. You have to roll assignment yourself to get back into any place. Anywhere you want to be.
You've had a sale, Exile.
You guys will be starting a private league soon. I was thinking Monday was my plan. Like Monday my time. Is Thursday now. So like that many days away.
Greetings.
A bunch of us didn't wait. Ah, so there might be one that I'm just not in then. Okay. Literally started it last night. Fair enough. Worked out though. I called it tear down the walls, and then today's patch. I haven't actually read the patch notes. I just know that there's apparently a button to get rid of walls.
Made a trade.
Just buying a few maps real fast. This will almost certainly be just enough maps for the whole level. So we only got like 10% left.
Could do worse, exile. Sold something while you were gone.
Oh, did you? Did you sell something while I was gone? Oops. Two more. We want 2 more maps.
Could do worse, exile. You've had a sale, exile.
You've had a sale, exile. Okay, let's see what kind of sales we got and then do our dailies. Nothing in there because I didn't have anything for sale. Sure, I'll take another 700 chaos and a divine. I didn't have that much for sale to begin with. And over to King's March. Oh, but first, patch note. What do we got? Breach Hive Fortress encounters now contain a skill that destroys all walls. Nice. Can we get that for the in-map mechanic as well? The one that isn't a fortress? that has walls, just let me go max difficulty off the bat. Sirius in the field fight will now use a wider range of abilities. Can't be killed in a single hit. Didn't even know he had that. Added an info hover to the merchant screen. Sure. Control F goes to the sale history. Sure. Yeah, I knew you had a few seconds to do it. While using an alchemy orb, you can hold Alt to swap to a scour. While using a chance orb, you can hold Alt to swap to a scour. Okay. Streaking? I haven't seen any nudity from you. Wait, what? Different kind of streaking, never mind. Fix a bug where you couldn't search for the letter H. Okay. Mismatched, sure. What corruption does Holy Relic and Conviction want for a Dialas? In a perfect world, +1 all socket, +2 minions. And in a more realistic world, one of those two. Either one doesn't really matter. The portals are disabled. Okay, I don't think I care about any of these. Nope. Okay, so this is the big one. That is good. I like that.
Don't forget, you've got a bit of treasure to fetch.
I don't think those are worth anything. Nope. I don't think anyone buys that, but I'll take it anyway.
But the angular momentum.
Don't think anyone buys that, but I'll take it anyway. Okay, so I decided for the last like 2 days that instead of running, maybe even 3 days, that instead of running 8 mod corrupted maps, I'd just run Alkan Go maps in my mappers because they have like way higher chance to complete the whole map, and I wanted to see how that would go. Even though they've got a much higher chance of completing the whole map, I still feel like I'm getting significantly less overall. Hey, there's a divine though. I give them 20% quality rare maps that I eval. So they're gonna mix. At fair. These guys must be like king in solo self-found though. Like you just get so much of like a little of like everything. You just get like everything. Little bit of essences, little bit of juice, little bit of cards, little bit of chaos and divines, little bit of both influence currency, little bit, just everything. Some blighted maps, some fucking, yeah, some oils, some catalysts, some fucking, just a bit of everything. Some shaper maps, apparently. Try that bit better. Have them find Elder Guardian maps. Yeah, they find Elder and Shaper Guardian maps and all sorts of stuff as well. Assume that's not worth anything. If it was 5 and 3, it might be. Yeah. It was a well-rolled one. I mean, having them run Elder maps. Oh, right. Yep. Yeah, you can have them run Elder or Shaper maps, and they'll come back with the fragments, so you don't have to run them. But then you don't get to witness them, but also then you don't have to run them. Right? So. You're doing crystals I found with a Wanderlust waiting. I mean, I'm gonna hit level 100 before I go do anything else, for sure. But I wasn't thinking about restarting until probably Monday.
I spend far too much time here.
Okay, so we do those things. Alright, and then we pull that. This is something I should have done to begin with, but I don't think it was available until this league. Yeah, the tree makes solo self-found a lot more fun. Yeah, when I don't know, I'm thinking about solo self-found instead of small private league for me. Just that addition of the tree feels like it should be a really good thing to do. Oh, there's so much stuff everywhere. There's so much stuff everywhere. You did that last night and dropped 100 perfect try. But it was 85 and not 86. Oh no. So you did almost every step correctly and nailed every single step, but then still is expedition still not a thing that I can... Is there a specific expedition tab?
Just make life
I feel like maybe there's a specific expedition tab.
We've made a trade.
There is. There we go. Because now I have a stuff tab, which is the tab full of stuff. Pretty self-explanatory. It's all the things that have now affinities, but no actual tabs, just affinities. Okay, bet all these are worth money too. I kind of wish that the separate lockers would show up in my actual stash tab. I don't know if that's like greedy of me or whatever, but I just find it like inconvenient that it's not here. It's like over here now. Yeah, that is what I did, but you know, still though. Okay, 4 wings, 4 wings, 4 wings. So how much oh, rings, was one of them revealed? Wait, are they always revealed? Right. Okay, but like, aren't 4 rooms worth more? You were saying they made a mirror for doing nothing but creator hunting and selling heist blueprints, and they only found 4 Sparlans. I mean, 4 Sparlans is still quite a bit. True. Okay, looks like they're all basically 10 chaos. Looks like blueprints are just 10 chaos. Did you think I was selling at 13 yesterday? It looks like they go up to 11 pretty quickly.
I think I could sell that.
It's my birthday in 12 minutes. Well, we come back then. No, grats. Mine was today/yesterday, depending on where you are in the world. It's still my birthday somewhere right now, but it was
Get your
yesterday.
magic find characters ready.
From now. Guelaf? Nailed it. It was the T1 sub.
Enough to be respectable. Barely.
Okay, I think that we are done. Just checking out if any of these matter. Nah, no good ones. Activate search. All right, cool. Done. Being a birthday somewhere in the observable universe. I feel like the planet is a pretty good, like pretty solid. Like if you have to leave the that you know. All right, ambush. Let's go. Farm betrayal for a day and got myself a perfect Svalin is crazy. Okay, well those blueprints all got bought out immediately for 11, so maybe they were 13. Energy, the patch have had the most divine sunk boxes than anywhere in the previous week. Feels like it should be just a coincidence. Like that shouldn't... Nothing should have happened to strong boxes.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Dum, dum, dum. Get wrecked, buddy. Get wrecked.
Fight them off while I handle this. I've almost got it! For the dreamer!
For the dreamer. Okay. Even baby boxes should pay more than rotation. My longest suit was 8 full rotations without a single div. Wait. Conqueror rotations? Boxes specifically have to be mixed with either more scarabs or more currency. it's a tier 17 or 16.5 strat only. I mean, you can just do them, but like they're not going to be super rewarding in just regular maps, right? Boxers don't get those bonuses, I think. They 100% do. Otherwise, this strat would be cooked. I mean, sure, it is the monsters that come out of them, but that's like a majority of where all of the rewards are coming from. I guess why this is always done in tier 17s, right? I mean, to be fair, I guess I've never tried to do it in regular 16s. So like, maybe, I guess.
You've had a sail, exile.
Hello.
Double attack speed, mana reservation, magic. Honestly, we'll just see.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
When I go see it.
Given your line of work.
There's been so little going into dump tabs. I probably should have done a better job of keeping them clean. But this is the first time where I've run out of... I haven't. I've actually got one more tab before I even run out of dump tabs, because that's how little I've been using them. Option to mute specters and make them smaller. Yes. I wish they would at least not fucking yell and do their shit in my hideout. That'd be cool. At least if they just didn't do that. One of your rings doesn't seem to have quality. Wait, how the fuck? You're correct. And I want the resistance quality. Damn it, I need a few more.
All in order. I'll let you know.
There we go. Thank you. I had not noticed. That's actually quite a bit better. Still wish I had like a little more fucking lightning for the altars, but whatever. Actually, could probably drop both of those. And pick up both of them for now. Technically that's slightly less life, but better resistances. You can get an Ashes with a 15% all res corrupt pretty cheap. I'm not entirely sure that that's true. Huh. I mean, you can actually. You know what? Fuck it.
It seems every dog has his day.
And if we just go to town, I mean, that was 5 div. It's only a 26. It's not a perfect ones. The perfect ones are very expensive, but we only needed 26. So like, I might as well, right? Like, why not be a bit more over res cap? Now, when I take alters, I'm not gonna fuck myself. Malevolence is a possible corruption. Yes, it's a level 23 as well. So it's like worth, like, if you can keep Malevolence, but free up a gem socket that way. If you want to keep Malevolence, that is certainly one of the options.
Really?
Why not? Technically, before just now, I was getting pushed into negative resist on both cold and lightning every time I took that altar. It just never killed me, so I didn't care. Because I'm too tanky to need resistances. But if it's gonna be that cheap, then it was just like 5 div to get another 15 res. And I could res quality that amulet that I hadn't res quality'd yet. Wouldn't it be better to get empower and switch anoints? Like, in theory, but I just don't know that I care. There's just like, what do I need out of another anoint? Like, I'm immortal, my minions are immortal, I blow up whole screens at once. What do I need to change? Like, what am I lacking? Because I don't see anything. I think my best change would be like changing to an unset ring would be very cool. Get an extra socket back. Hey, a divine orb from the breach? Since when? Only damage. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. I've already got everything I need. Right? Like I don't. Like what do I need? More damage? Nope. More tank? Nope. More minion tank? Nope. I'm good. I've got all. I've got everything. Like what am I gonna? Like I'm good over here. I mean, like, I guess I could use a little extra damage for like these tier 17 bosses. They do take a few seconds or whatever, but whatever, right? Like,
You there, local. Come here. I don't remember if I've seen a hive in tier 17 maps since I started running them. I'm sure they can spawn here. It'd be rather silly if they couldn't. I assume I've just not seen one. I did see one? Have I? Okay. Oh, that's right. Excuse me, buddy. That's right. I saw one when I was doing the map farm that I couldn't sell.
The blight is trying to spread.
You got 9k blood for one? Nice. I'm on them anyway, to be honest.
When I'm ready. You should get like 11k because I'm using double extra blood graphs. I find myself running out of actual like bits to use before I run out of blood. Like every time.
We've made
I did. Yoink, I will take that, thanks.
Hello.
This is blood to fish for rings. To Eldritch Salt Slam. Fair. You can ignore cold res. 7 casts per second? Wow. Wow.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Hee hoo hee 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 hoo hee hee hoo hee hoo hee hee hoo hee ha hey ha ha hoo hoo ha hee.
Woohoo! Aha! Dreadful. It was a 39-month resub. Easy divine orb. Oh, a hive. Just as I was talking about not seeing a hive. You can take on Eater altars, usually they're a pain. Yeah, you just ignore all of them? Yeah. Although the X-Arch altars are a pain. Red altars is not great for this build. But like, who wants to do red altars anyway? Looks like every red altar beside the... I mean, alright. Shit. Maybe red altars is kind of just fine. Although I guess you have to read the downside. So red altar's fine, but blue altar's free. But I'm wondering, can it work using other elements? Technically, yes, if you really just want it to, but it isn't better. Like, the best way that I can put it is, for a while, Ghazi ran an elemental version, as like one of his guides, and Ghazi runs and maintains probably the most amount of guides of any content creator in existence. He has like a team of people that'll help him maintain those guides. He's got the most amount of guides, I think, on all of PoE Vault, and he abandoned the elemental one because it just wasn't good enough to keep up. For Ghazi to abandon the guide, it can't be that great, right?
When I'm ready and not.
Alright, well, that's the most amount of altars I can hit before the hive. Let's see this new button, please. Oh, there's another altar. Fantastic. I will take more quantity. A Horn Scarab of the Awakening. Nice. Alright, Hive, what you got? What are you doing me for? Sure. Trying to figure out what 6-link to use for the Druid Alchemist at the moment. It doesn't matter what you use, they won't be good enough. But good luck. Definitely greater volley. Okay. Where's the button to break all the walls?
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Where's the button? Destroy all hive walls. Boom. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. We have the technology. Ah, we're back and it's good. Oh, I love that button. Thank you. definitely still want it to spawn like 2 waves at a time, but I'm just happy enough that the walls are gone.
I almost had it.
That's good enough.
It's done. Get out of here.
Like that sort of control will come with the Atlas points. Maybe. That would be cool. Nearly 7,000 graph blood. That's not bad.
Too much clutter.
Really? That's how you're gonna be? I assume this is worth nothing? Cool. Mia? Hi here. I'm Balor. Well, world altering changes are we doing since you made me panic in Discord? I'm still not 100% sure that I shouldn't have pinged everyone to like let people know what was happening. But there are now 6,500 people on Discord, and it feels like pinging everyone is like, I don't know, that's a lot of people, man. Like, I put a post in the announcement channel and I debated whether or not that announcement channel post should have been a ping. What's going on? Have you tried to go to Discord?
Get your magic find characters ready.
I find out my prime is ready by getting sudden ads.
No one's worthy of a ping, you reckon, to Ildris? Do you think the message that I wrote in announcements is good enough? Like, if I copy that and delete it and just add an at everyone ping and repost it? The RPG corner linked to PB1 and 2 roll. Nope. It's linked to the everything roll, which is also how you get all of the extra channels back, like cute pictures of your pets or getting to know you channels or anything like that. Just click all the buttons. There's one way to do it. The server does like reopen very easily to exactly what you expect it to be. Like, I didn't think it was that confusing. Because something skyrocketed in price. What skyrocketed in price? Somebody's birthday today and it was you. Gem level matter. Yes, gem levels is one of the best ways to increase your damage. It matters a lot. Is it feasible to level with Holy Relic as a second character? Yes, although it still doesn't feel very good until level 28. Because nothing procs it quite as well as Lancing Steel of Spraying. So like you can level with it from level like 4, I think it is, you can put it on. And just use like some wand attack or like some bow attack to proc it or like something that hits a lot. But it really doesn't feel good until level 28 when you can put on the Lancing Steel of Spraying. But then you can just zoom through the rest of the campaign with Lancing Steel of Spraying. It's very nice as a second like leveling thing. Those bows. Roa Rain of Arrows of Volley, or whatever it is really good for proccing it from level 12, because it's the one that like has a buttload of extra projectiles. PvP invite and lost my perfect forest tiger. Oh no. Yeah. Yeah, if you go into PvP you can lose the specters. They just don't come back. It's not great. Ooh, hello. Yeah, look, the turtle and the warlord are like, it's sad that you lose that, but it's fine, right? You go, oh, whoops, that's a little bit of money I've wasted. But then the tiger, you're like, holy balls, really? Like, really? Have you done this to me? And yes, they have. That is completely worthless. And to buy the tiger, it's too damn expensive. Even though it's best in slot, I agree. I think if you buy the tiger, it's because you're at the stage of like, I'm min-maxing the absolute fuck out of this, and I've like run out of things to upgrade under 50 to 100 div, and so I'm going to start doing the inefficient ones. But the tiger is still best in slot, so like it will. If you're min-maxing the fuck out of it anyway, you will get there. You'll get to the point where you go, all right, time for a tiger, right? Like, it is still the best in slot Spectre. It's just so fucking expensive. I bought one for 14 div and they got dizzy when I saw the price of it yesterday. What's the price up to now? $29, $25. Oof. I got it for 4 div earlier in the league. Yeah, that's nice. The purpose of the SRS since Svalin survives. One, it procs automatically. That's really important. It procs automatically and there's a lot of them often. 2, it lets me have a place to put feeding frenzy, which is 10% more damage, which I didn't have a place to do before. And 3, and the most important, it has at level 20, like 1/4 of my Holy Relic's life and 1/5 of my Animate Guardian's life, which means it is the first minion to die all the time whenever anything dangerous happens. All of them are. And every time one of them dies, they recover 5% life to all the other minions, including my Animate Guardian, Spectres, Holy Relics. So basically their job is to give Feeding Frenzy and die. That's their job. Give Feeding Frenzy and then die if anything dangerous happens. So that none of my other minions die. Nothing updated for this? I mean, I haven't put out a new update video. I probably will do tonight. Like I haven't put out a new one since I updated into the Svalin. But that is Svalin tech only. Like you can only do the SRS thing with Svalin. So how's it going? Fantastic. Another one. Best league start experience in 10 years playing the game. Nice. Yeah, first time catching the stream, second time playing Poison Holy Relic. It's a fantastic build. Oh no. Can I portal out from here? Oh no. Shockwave Totem? I don't think that's worth anything. Those aren't really worth anything. As nice as that is, I can drop it back on the floor. Don't think anyone cares about +2 lightning on this helmet. No, cool. Plants building and killing. Nice. Animate Guardian and the one I'm smiting. Animate Guardian normal is significantly more tanky. Like 40% more life. Animate Guardian of Smiting has much better range and much better coverage. Like he hits things from further away and in an area, but is squishier. They also share a gear set, so you can test it out whenever you want. Pick up a Smiting, throw him on instead. Just resummon your Animate Guardian. If he dies too much, be like, oh, never mind, I'll go back to the regular one. What about losing the equipment? Nah, they don't lose the equipment when they die, and they don't lose it when you like desummon them at all. You can just take him out, put the new one in, and test it.
Let's get it done.
The Animate Guardians items are technically saved to a hidden inventory on your character, not on the gem or anything. Just not the damn specters. Yeah. Hopefully they do something a little more akin to PoE 2 with the specters. I don't want to have separate gems for them, but I want like some sort of UI that I can open up and be like, these are all the specters I've collected. So I should still have to find the corpses, right? I should still have to like find the itemized one and consume it with the specter gem. But like on my character, not tied to the gem, on my character, it should still be saved there, just like the Animate Guardian is. And then there just should be like a UI of like, here's all the Pokemon you've collected. How many of each one do you want to have out? So that you just like can't accidentally lose them or anything. That's what I would like to see.
It's done. Get out of here. You did it.
Too much clutter.
I didn't want all of that anyway. Maybe just any like by once, whichever. No, because like they automatically res now anyway. Like if they die, they automatically res. The only way to lose them is to accidentally offering them in your hideout, or like have to change gear around and something goes wrong, and like there's just no reason to keep that. Or accept a PvP duel and not know, right? Like there's just no reason to keep that fucking awkwardness. It just doesn't need to. It just doesn't need to. Vanob. Friction for the sake of friction. Oh, I don't think it's friction for the sake of friction. I don't think it's like intentionally awkward. I think they've just been shit at doing it. I don't think this is like a choice to make it terrible, right?
Like saying it's friction for the sake of friction makes it sound like they've made a conscious choice to make sure that it's really trash to operate specters. And I just don't think that's the case. I don't think it's an intentional choice to make sure it's trash. I think it just hasn't been a priority to fix. Right? Actually really baited me.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Come on, Orb. I've rolled with currency. Yeah, rolled to like 150 currency if I can. Sorry, did the stack decks? The stack decks what? Oh, Glacier better than Dunes. Yeah, I think Glacier was better. I think Glacier gave me on average like 5 to 8 more cards than anywhere else. Than any other map I tried. Not a huge difference, but it's enough, right? Yeah, I was getting 55 to 60 everywhere and 60 to 65 in Glacier. That's what I got. But who knows? I'm fine with relics, so the golem felt better. I felt way better with relics. Everything did. A huge difference. I mean, it kind of is. Like, it doesn't sound like a lot when you think about it once, but then when you run 100 maps in a day and you got 5 more cards each time, you're like, oh, there's another 500 stacked decks. Congratulations on an extra 8 or 9 div in your profit. Like, that adds up. That adds up pretty good. I'm making the swap to the new gloves. I was wondering, is it okay to drop meat shield? Oh no, absolutely not.
So I'm down one socket. Yeah, it is absolutely not okay to drop meat shield. You would drop minion life before you dropped meat shield, but I'd rather not drop either of them. If I have to, I'm dropping the feeding frenzy, because I've already dropped faster attacks. Am I in this fallen yet? Oh, then you can just drop faster attacks. That's the gem that you have to give up. Two bloodlines about character, not account? Correct.
When I'm ready and not before.
Ta-da! Reached level 100. Yoink. I don't really have anything to do with this extra point. I mean, I could take that one away and take these two. There you go. More damage. A perfect forest and I accidentally to permanently lose one of them. Yes. Take the raised spectre off your bar. Make sure it's not anywhere. Once you have your specters, it doesn't need to be sitting on your bar anywhere. And it is dangerous to have it. So get rid of it. Don't accidentally summon a specter off the floor.
Too much clutter.
Bring in SRS of enormity bossa. Ooh, could I interest you in a slightly different plan? I assume you want to popcorn specters them or popcorn SRS them. I'll give you a slightly different plan. Popcorn SRS still, but with the regular SRS gem. And then you wear the double SRS helmet, and you wear the ashes with 30% quality, and you wear the weapon that gives the one that gives another 30% quality. Because with Unleash, you will essentially summon like 20 to 25 SRS with a single cast. And you'll be able to have 40 of them out. It'll be fucking shit for mapping. But you'll just be able to be like, whoop, here's like 25 SRS, boom. Whoop, here's like 25, boom. It'll suck for mapping, but bossing it'll be absolutely gross. How are you getting 3 specters? I have anointed mine. Quality? Nope. Chance to summon an extra minion. 30% chance for 20% quality. That's why I'm thinking like the sword for 30% quality, the ashes for 30% quality, and then a 20% quality on itself. Right? Now you got 80. Now you got 80% quality, which is, what is that? 120% chance to summon an extra one? And the absolutely necessary, I'm short on sockets. I mean, it's just 10% more damage. No, I have used the Formless Inferno before as well. It's a different thing to do it my way, right? Like it's just a different thing, but you will be able to pop 40 SRS out real quick and easy. So it's more like a quantity over quality thing. Like you'll be blasting the absolute shit out. You'll just be like, boom, boom, there's 40 of them. Blow them up. Right? It's just an interesting idea. You don't have to do it. It just was a thought. Is all. Start off with how amazing the build Holy Relic is. Nice. Unfortunately, it's not the reason warning for anyone to consider. That's this guy who we banned from Discord. Hey, quick spoiler, Shads has my full support and was in the right. Also, bye. Regardless of which version, I want to try the Seal Bloodline. Yes, I definitely agree with that. Regardless of whether you do it the way I was just describing or your original way. Still the Ashabi Bloodline for the Seal. I don't attack people IRL over disagreement with him. Yes, that is that guy. That is that guy. Over a disagreement he was wrong about. Which is even more hilarious. Any tier 17 mods you avoid? Yeah. You and minions lose 5% of life whenever hit by a rare or unique. It's not actually that dangerous for us, but it will just like shred our minions. It doesn't matter how tanky they are, how much health you give them, how much res cap or you give them, they'll just fall over. Because with map effect, it ends up being like 7% per hit, and there's plenty of rares and stuff that have too many hits all at once. They'll just straight up murder you. Well, they'll straight up murder the minions, I guess, but Ellie Pen is also annoying. I mean, I run all the Ellie Pen nodes and all the minus max nodes and don't even notice. So. Up until today, I was at 92% of level 99, and I wasn't even actually res capped when I took a minus res alter, which I just took all the time. I'd end up with like 50 lightning and cold res and be in pen maps and still not care. Who needs resistances anyway? Like, you know, in region. It was 5k region and didn't feel it either. Yep. Did you miss that, Chads? Your friend popped into stream to complain again. I don't know if you saw it. This is hilarious. Yeah. All right, more breach. I don't know if I believe that. I'm a French model, right?
Greetings.
Boom. Ew. And I'm allowed right through security airport every time. I mean, just look different and then you won't get stopped. Just look different. Well, those bosses die pretty goddamn easy. This is a good chase item for many builds. Every league. Oh no. Oh no. That's a rookie move to get done by that. Three to 5 day boss fight. Yeah, what was on that one? Oh yeah. It's this one. Debuffs on monsters expire 156% faster. That basically means I'm doing 1/4 damage. Roughly. Because poison is a debuff. And it's like, that one mod alone is like negative 75% damage. It also has 100, yeah, it also has 152% life. So, you know, sometimes when you do that, they take a minute. Damage 200% would be a third. Is it? Right, because 100% would halve. And then the second 100% would third. Right. So it's like, okay, yeah, you're right. Well, no, 100% would halve my damage, right? That would be 50%. While of the poison only, so there's a hit component. So, okay. So 100% would be roughly 40% less damage. And then 50% on top of that again. So it's closer to like 55% less overall, probably. Because it won't affect the hit portion at all. Or is it just an Arcanist brand that doesn't? I don't believe there was any change. I'm running under so kinda. I'm 5 ways right now to get some levels because goddamn I'm strapped for points even. Jesus. That's probably because you made 8-point clusters. Sorry, 12-point clusters. You should try 8s. They're really good. Human pineapple, what's the other guy? There you go, retain all of the gear. Yep. Yep, you just swap the gems out and resummon him in your hideout.
And not before.
You know, the expected walking simulator good? Well, if the people who started a private league without me,
Exile.
if they end up with a few golem jewels gathered when I join on Monday, I'll be doing golems. Everything started. Apparently they started last night without me, but I am not joining until Monday. Does it need a certain guild? It's the harmonies. The primordial harmonies are like the biggest thing. Like I need of the hordes of a bunch of different golems, but it's those I can at least farm in lab.
I'd consider
Right?
that a win.
Hurry, there are monsters about.
Nope.
When I'm ready, and not before.
In a quarter. I will. In a quarter. I know my. Take your prize and go.
Morning. I have to figure out what to play now. I know what I'm going to play, but it isn't golems. I had an idea that's sort of an amalgamation of some other ideas that I've seen.
This world is not yours.
I think you're doing a life connecting Link enemy guardian smarter with a bonk. I've seen that floating around. I don't know how it actually like holds up. Like, is it actually good enough? I don't know. But I have seen it floating around and it looked interesting.
I nearly have it. Oh, Riddler!
When I'm ready, and not before.
Box.
Strength in numbers. Still strength. Even better with a weapon than with words.
And boom. Foiled actum. I'm not even sure I know what an actum is. Not axiom. Actum.
I really do. The weak deserve
The fuck is that?
I've seen your strength. They'll never even suspect, boss.
It's a terrible axe. Okay. Hidden day one axe. Who pays $500 to put this in? These are $500 supporter packs, my dude. Like, why are you doing this? Or people who made the unique to begin with, or people who just want to see the world burn. Just like, haha, let's put it in something shit.
All in order.
Oi. What happened to the golem build? It was actually Yellow's golem build, and it went back to him. To which he has improved it further since then. Its full endgame version has become an occultist. Divine Orb. So I can get it, sell it again. I'm having that same problem of like that a lot of other people are having, which is like I'm not really bored of PoE at all, but like there is no reason for me to do any more investing or min-maxing or anything into my build. There's nothing to farm. There's nothing difficult to do. Like everything got so much easier. Yeah, well that's why the restart in a private league, right? Or solo self-found. It's just because like there's no real point in min-maxing your actual build because you can just do everything. There's no the end game got a little too easy. I suspect they will. I suspect there's a second half to this patch that like happens. I don't know, fucking next league or whatever. doing today? Fantastic. Oh shit, I still didn't actually stop and do the ping everyone thing on Discord. So that everybody knows. Do you guys think the league is actually fine right now? It's less than other leagues. I think it was getting out of hand. To me, the thing is very simple. It's a very, very simple formula for me. More tink, exile happier, exile play longer. I just need more tinks on the floor. The more tinks I can put on the floor, the happier I am, the longer I want to play. Define tink. Things that go tink.
Keep them back.
You know, divine orbs, the expensive scarabs, good uniques, anything worth 100 chaos or more. Like, Affliction was one of the best leagues ever. Like, Robots was one of the best leagues ever.
Victory!
Like, when I think about my two favorite leagues, it's like Affliction and Robot League. Like, those two, they were just tinks on the ground everywhere. I could make so much juice. I could make the maps so hard. I could have tink after tink after tink. And it was great. And those were my favorite times. Robot? Sentinel. Sentinel League. Is it on 19th? Yep. To approach to the map, that was Affliction, and I loved that one because tinks everywhere. Lowers the dopamine to getting divines. So that's yes, that will just be up to taste, but also sometimes I get off to a rough start, but generally speaking, I always have enough money to do literally everything whenever I want in PoE. So like, whether a divine drops in my map, or whether 10 divine drops in my map, or whether 1 divine drops every 10 maps in my map, my buying power doesn't really change. I will be able to get whatever I want whenever I want. So it is actually just the act of that tink dropping that gives me that dopamine. Just a tink. Hey, more divine. Even if I'm not going to do anything with it, even if I'm just going to add it to the pile, even if I'm just going to add it to the pile, right? It's that a good thing dropped. And the other half of that, right? That's only half of it. But the other half of it is generally in those leagues. There was also ways to make my shit way harder.
and when I did so, also way more rewarding. So there was also a reason to chase the tinks. Like, oh yeah, but if I invest another mirror into my build, I could do this level of juicing, which would be even more rewarding and be even more tinks per map, right? Be like, right now my build can only handle 7 to 9k juice, and I get fucking 8 tinks a map. So if I spend those and I farm up for a few days and I get myself to the point where I can handle 15,000 juice, then instead of 8 tinks a map, I'll have 20 tinks a map, and that'll just be better, right? There's no juicing, so essentially there's no ground loot. There's basically no like random drop stuff, so we have to force anything we want, which we do via like boxes or cloister scarabs or like forcing map drops or legion or like, you know, tiled style rewards. But all of those don't get rewarded for adding a bunch more difficulty for my map. Like going from 20% delirious to 100% delirious doesn't affect the drops on any of those, so there's no point in doing it, right? Now this is probably really only a problem for like 1%ers who got to that level of juice to begin with, right? Like at most, for a majority of people, it probably doesn't, that bit probably doesn't matter. Ooh. Map runners find more raw div than us now. What do we got? I'm level 100. I have 38 div total. I've been doing heavy juice the entire time. 1.2 million on this character. I got another over here. This one's 96 and it died a lot. Hold on. I got another 500 there. And it both characters? Yes, it does. I've been changing it every time. I got a 61 there. That doesn't count. So 520 and 61. So I guess 600 total between the other two. Resets when you change it? Nope. It only resets if you change it, and it changes leagues. So like, I got like 1.8 million kills. And am level 100, and I've been doing juiced content. Tons of monsters in all my maps. That is the saddest the depilfering has ever looked.
in any league since we ever got it. That's the saddest my pilfering ring has ever looked. Under 40 div total on the floor in all my playtime, with like 1.8 million kills and a level 100 character in juiced maps the whole time. Any other league that would be about 300, and in by this point, by this amount of kills and this amount of juice, and then in like a really good one, in like a really good league, we'd be looking at 800 or 900 on that. It should be a minimum of probably 200 by now. Minimum 200 by now in the kind of juice that I'm doing. And it's 38. That's how much ground loot is gone. And you pick bad stats for raw tanks, well, until doxes. Sure, but I shouldn't need tiled rewards to get divines. Just killing millions of monsters in high rarity maps should still do it. Sure. But like, I've been running juiced maps the whole time, right? Like, I know the kind of content I'd be running, and that should be between 200 and 300 on an average league for what I've been doing. And on my really good leagues, it'd be as high as like 7 or 8 on the ones that I prefer, like robots and affliction and that sort of shit. We'd be at 700 or 800, but we could say that those are extremes. Oh yeah, they're all 150 plus currency. Look, that one's 210. The one in here was... I mean, I don't know what it was before map effect. It's 327 here.
You've got affairs you might want to tend.
44.54, but that's before offering. It should be 70.70 once you proc your offering. Visual specters are running. That's international not to do it. Should buy a cat specter. I kept my zealotry, dude, because I couldn't be bothered changing it. The tiger feels too expensive. Even though I have the money, it just doesn't seem worth it.
Hello.
That's so much money. We're doing material for literally 20 maps. They remind the tip. Oh, there's plenty of ways to make money.
Hello.
There are plenty of ways to. I've got tons of money, right? There are still tons of ways to make money. Asynchronous trade has helped a lot. Like, there's still a ton of ways to make money. It's just that raw ground loot isn't one of those ways.
We've much to discuss. I'll handle things.
You can just app BalorMage and whisper me anytime. Yo, that's a nice shield. Oh, I'm so sad that doesn't have any heal and block. It's alright. Still gross though. Still gross though. Maps and 70% in trading and crafting. The way I play, it's probably normally like 70 to 80% of my loot comes from the ground because I don't really like crafting and whatnot. And I usually just like run strats that have lots of monsters and kill lots of them. So I've had to adjust. Like I've had to adjust my thought process and brain and strats into like something that works, right? PV2 news in, yeah. Go through how to get block cap and what block cap is for this build. Maybe 7, I'm a little confused to what that means exactly. Right, so if there's a plus number beside it, it's the same as resistances. So when you look there, it says I have 78, 105. It means I have 105 res, but I am capped at 78. So the rest of that doesn't come into effect, right? That's what that means in both in-game and in Path of Building, right? The reason mine say 70-70 with my bone offering up right now is because I also have the Svalin, which has -10 to max, but it makes it lucky. So it's 70% rolled twice. You'll have higher numbers than that if you're in a regular shield or a Svalin or anything that, or a Surrender or any of the regular other shields. You'll have higher numbers, but it only rolls once. As far as level matter in the Svalin tech, I mean, like, technically no, but also sort of yes. You don't want them to be like level 1 or level 2, because you don't want them to die whenever any breath of anything happens, right? Because that's like, oh no, my minions lost 200 energy shield, and now all my healing minions are already dead. You don't want that. You want them to have enough health that, you know, it started to damage your actual real minions before they die. So I just go with a 2023 because I don't need it to be 21, and the 3% quality is worth a little bit because like spawning, it's like a slight chance to spawn more. I would never bother to get a level 21 unless they were free, right? Like, unless I looked and they're like 15 chaos, I'll be like, oh, okay, sure, why not? But like, they don't really do any damage. Not really. They're not they're not really there for damage. They're just there to die and to proc my feeding frenzy. That's it. The black towers get affected by altars, not directly, but the loot that comes out of them is. Here's the real question is, why are people still fucking buying these? I don't know what stats people are running for this, but I think the amount of loot dropping isn't as high on my priority list.
Hardly impressive.
More about the build that I'm playing and finding fun. If yes, I'll play a lot and have a great time.
We've much to discuss.
Fair.
Hello.
I'll let you know.
There was a rare in there. How dare you? You're trash and nobody wants you. There we go. I'm gonna make coffee before I keep going. Upgrade tools is just spam click until I need a new mouse. You can upgrade them in the oil tab, right? You can just hit upgrade and then go click, 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 click through the whole way. Just like the essences. Still didn't ping? Fuck. Let me do that before I go make a coffee. Right, there, it's ready to hit enter on. I'm gonna make my coffee and then come back and hit enter on it. Right, I'll be back in just a second. What would you need a microwave for when making coffee? Yes, I microwave the milk in a cup for like 40 seconds. Just to like slightly warm it up a little bit so that it doesn't make my coffee as cold. That's all. Before I put it under the coffee machine and all the hot water and coffee gets added. I just like it to be hotter. That's all. And the hair is down. Okay, look, I just didn't put it up this morning. It's fine though. It's a vibe. I mean, does it look that bad? And then watch how many people leave the Discord in disgust. I'm watching how many people join here. Like I'm just watching the people rejoin the general chat. I'm like, as you can watch that number pop up. Online. I'm looking specifically in the general chat, like who is online in the general chat. It depends on what chat you're clicking on, who's got access to it. So like you're seeing the list of everyone who's online, and I'm seeing the list on everyone who's assigned themselves a role to be able to see general chat, right? There is also a new Discord link, which is that one, I hope, that sends people directly to the roll channel when they join. Which I think we updated everywhere. Except all of my old YouTube videos, because you actually have to go like edit each YouTube video individually, and I'm just not doing that. I looked at it and went, nope, actually, that's fine. I will edit the default description so all the new videos have the new invite code. 2% reflect ring enough, or do I need a 50? I haven't experimented enough to know. I have taken the 50% already as a Pantheon. I suspect that even a 35 or so on top of that 50 would be enough, because they can take a little bit of damage. They only need to like change themselves over to being Unholy Might, then they stop taking reflect damage. So I suspect it'll be okay. We kill ourselves with 12% reflect. Right. But it's not like if it's a 20% reflect map and they take what, like a 70% reduced reflect damage taken, right? Instead of 100, then they're only taking 6% of reflect damage, and they only have to take it for an average of 3 hits before they become reflect immune, right? So like, I don't know where the sweet spot is. I'm pretty sure it doesn't have to be 100, but you know, we'll have to, different people will have to, we'll have to all experiment with that and like find out. Eventually people will be like, oh, I had 70 and they died. Oh, I had 80 and they never die. And then we'll know, right? When can we find a filter? Exclamation mark filter. There. Unhotkey your swap weapon button. Even if you don't think you're pressing it, just like unhotkey it. Which one are you using now? The one I'm using now is actually called Giga Chad Fuck Off, and that's not public for good reason. It hides all sorts of stuff, including all of the boss drops. The other 3 are public for everyone else. The strictest one is also relatively strict there, but like instead of hiding boss drops, it makes them small and transparent so that you can ignore them in maps, but they don't like completely, not like completely gone. I'm gonna rework half my resist then. You don't have to, it's just one of the ways. Bosses drop okayish dust. Yes, but I know to hit alt when I kill bosses. I know to hit alt when I kill bosses. That's why the one called Giga Chad Fuck Off is not for the public. That isn't a public filter that I maintain for other people. The other 3 are. The gloves are just a way to get rid of Unholy Might, which you don't even have to do. So you don't, that's up to you whether you want to go that route or not. It's just a way to get rid of unnatural strength here.
Greetings.
I don't need them on mine as well. Yep. You said something different and cool today. What was it? No, I had no idea. We are going to have a look at this though. We're just going to let that go through, I think. Huh. Okay. The update for cards did work, which makes it a lot easier. To turn off significantly more cards. For that one. Said something different and cool today. What was it? I don't know what you're talking about. Early night and dream meaning quality. The attack speed and no trigger is too low, too bad for it to be like a permanent fixture in my build, but it is certainly an early option or solo self-found option to get you like moving and whatnot. Pretty late night comment. Yeah, I have no idea what you're talking about, like at all. I don't even remember saying that or anything.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Malove Alive, thank you for the prime. Yeah, quite a few cards in there that are in the hidden section were actually worth quite a bit more than it looked. Yeah, you're right. I should have a look down below here as well. Yeah, like that. Oh, yeah. All the information you need is already available to you. What the fuck? Why is that? Oh, because they don't drop anymore. They're suddenly expensive because of standard, I assume. All the information is written in the task. I like that. All the information you need is written in the task. Which card? It was just one that gives like breach splinters and shit. Like it doesn't exist anymore, so... Okay, quite a few why would that? What broke just then? Where did Putrid Cloister go? Why would you... The museum map. Why would you not be here? It's already in B tier. Oh, why are they off? Still give me those. Any reason you're smarting over a normal animate guardian? Just better coverage is the answer. It's just better coverage. It attacks from range, etc. Do levels on Holy Might only give more movement speed than 35? No, it gives it significantly more life and significantly more damage. It's like 12.5% more damage per level up to level 30, and then 8% more damage per level past level 30, compounding the whole time. So still very good the whole time. Excuse me. Show prices. That one can go, and that one can go. Yo, this thing was broken. So the reason why all these cards were out of order is because the thing was taking its prices from trade, and people were price fixing them instead of like the Insta stuff. And so people were price fixing cards like really low and just never selling them. And it was showing up in Filter Blade as those prices, as the low prices, because he didn't have access to the expensive or the instant stuff to see what they were actually going for. I wonder how many years this has been happening for. Only since Faustus, probably. Because even though price fixing happened beforehand, there was also a very large quantity of items that weren't price fixed, right? So he was always able to like account for price fixes. But because the majority of them are now sold instantly, a far larger portion of what's left on the normal trade site is now just the price fixes. So probably since Faustus. Do you think he'll just remove the normal trade site listings? Who knows? Who knows? That's better. That'll do. Ta-da! Giga Chad, fuck off. Alright, cool. You can swap the gem at any time. It is locked to your... That gear is locked onto your character, not the actual gem. So you can swap to smiting, test it out. If it runs real well and you like it, keep it. And if you don't change back, it's all fine. Yeah, do make sure it's like a high level gem when you do that.
Could do worse, exile.
And check the hand. Jesus, is that 60% cooldown? Is that even enough though? Like stacking the cooldowns like that? I feel like it might need a duration. Huh? Huh? Just want it off cooldown as quick as possible. Yes, but you don't want it to run out either. Like you also don't want it to run out. So like I thought you needed a combination of cooldown and duration. I didn't think just having 70% cooldown would be enough. 20. It's 20 seconds and it lasts 8 by default.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
That's not how cooldown recovery works. 100% cooldown recovery would bring it from 20 seconds to 10 seconds. Jesus. This man's got fortress maps. Use 1 by 6 equals 12. So it's a 12-second cooldown with an 8-second duration that then expires 30% slower. So draft doesn't cool down instantly. It does. That's how I have 100% uptime right now. For me, the first priority is 100% uptime, and then as much more cooldown as you can get as possible so that you can refresh it sooner in case it goes away. But that's kind of just... Oop. Mine's ever so slightly. Yes, the cooldown on that graph starts immediately, which is what makes it so OP. It's basically a molten shell you can have up 100% of the time. And that's what makes it so strong. What you playing? Holy Relic of Conviction. My fucking favorite build.
Yep, you robbed a man. You 100% robbed a man. I don't even know how much you got that for, but you robbed somebody. Did you apply the graph itself? No, only the graph's cooldown reduction, not your own. Why do your gloves have holes in them? All gloves have holes in them. Otherwise, how would you get your hands in?
Life is short.
Are you proud of yourself for that one? I actually kind of am. I didn't even think about it. It just came out real quick. So yeah, a little bit.
When I'm ready, I'm not before.
It says, oh no, I did not. There we go. It seemed like not enough cards. Oh no, I've definitely still got most of the cards hidden. Like I moved like 7 or 8 extra cards up, but I also managed to move 5 or so cards down. Roof. I assume. Relax, buddy. It jumps from 50 chaos to 22 divines. I have to assume that the 22 divine one is crafted. It's fucking not even. What are you talking about? It's 30%, but who cares? I'm using containment scarab. I'm actually not. 24 for attack speed, yeah. There are other things people put on it though. Right, but attack speed one is 8, so it's like 8, 16, 24, 32. You can't get to 32, so... Excuse me, buddy. You see they added the delete walls button? Yes, and I have used it. It's great. I would like it also added to this one that I'm playing right now. Like this bit, I'd like it here too.
This world isn't yours to conquer.
Why is it the game processing by market manipulation? Anytime there's an online economy in any game, there will be price fixing and market manipulation. You can do your best to minimize the effects, but you can never remove it.
We can win this.
Someone dedicates their time to buying 2120 RF gems and then realistic they were 20, you can't really stop them, right? I do love the new nuded volatile cores, by the way. They are still dangerous enough to kill me if I like face tank a whole plate of them before spawning. Like 2 or 3 of them in a row that I don't block will kill me. They do still hit quite hard, but I now can actually defend against them. I'm not just insta dead if they exist. Like they're actually like, I like it. I like it quite a bit. Perhaps most importantly, they're not insta-killing my minions anymore either. But I can't notice the special ground of the enemies. Doesn't all mess something up. Can you see it here? You may have messed something up. You also need to crit for that to happen, which means you have to have a multi-modded weapon with hits can't be evaded, and you cannot have resolute technique. Now we hit so often that it doesn't actually matter. Like that we're not a crit build or whatever.
Hello.
We just need to be able to crit. It's about twice as reliable from the crit as it is from the Zealotry Spectre. And if you can keep both, then it's significantly more reliable. It is, however, nearly fucking invisible on the ground. It's so goddamn hard to even tell whether it's there or not. Puzzle box! Ew, gross. Doesn't Zealotry require a spell hit? Crit? Nope.
Business.
Grants more spell damage and increased spell critical strike chance. Creates consecrated ground when you hit a rare or unique enemy. It's actually only a chance to create consecrated ground when you hit a rare and unique enemy, but it is like 10%. And we do hit like 140 times a second, so it's fine. What happened to the golden build? I gave it back to yellow. It's yellow's build. It was pretty good. I might try it in private league restart.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Oh, that was it. That was all that was left in there. Just a few things that couldn't quite fit. I was going Varling. I was just looking. I just want my corrupting blood point back, but also like, does it matter? Does it matter though? Yeah. Right, I'm back in 1 second. You even put it on the cluster? Yeah, on the cluster. On the cluster's great. Right, back in a sec. Ah. Whew. Gonna love jamming you build and then be like, oh yeah, I should do Uber Lab at level 90. At least you're not like that guy earlier this league. Aiden Bramby, thank you. There's a guy earlier this league in chat who was like level 96 and started complaining about not being able to find their 6th trial. Turns out they'd been gone for a few years. Oopsie daisy. Oh, cool. Okay, for some reason, go this way. Nope, I lost the trail. I don't know where the trail went. The trail went cold. Oh, here's more juice. Oh, there's more. We'll go that way. There we go. Then couldn't find down on the next. Yeah, I'm very glad we don't have to do that anymore. But I still feel real sorry for the guy who came back after a few years and was like level 96 without his 6th trial, and I was just like, oh no, sweetie, I'm so sorry. The real tragedy is that he ran 5 trials, right? It actually is though. The real tragedy is actually that means he ran 5 of the trials. And like that's like you gotta feel bad for you gotta feel bad for the poor guy. The sword is yeah, it's just a 1.6 attack speed. It doesn't matter what sword. I don't remember that part. I'm missing a high bomb part. I can't find it. Probably in the campaign. No, it's probably the one you have to manually do by adding the hive gland to your map device like a fragment. I was like, fuck yeah. But no, it's just the ones around her. I mean, yeah, the ones that block you. Were you thinking like the little hand walls that like block your way out so you have to run around? Ah, right. Yeah, I don't think they're going anywhere. Although I would be on board.
I would be on board, but nah, it's just the ones around her. But it's still a fantastic change, Imo, because it sped it up a lot and those walls were fucking annoying. So
Apparently to you people, I look like someone who's got a balloon full of cocaine stuck up their butt.
how exactly does that look? Another hive. Arrange my bus using kind of want to try that golem build. Yeah, I'm feeling the occultist minion squishiness now. Yeah, I think anytime I change to occultist, I'm gonna either pard down here and take Decay Ward or at least anoint it. Like, I feel like I need that extra tankiness whenever I go occultist for the minions. You can slap a mage blood on this build, but it is difficult, annoying, and feels a lot like a side grade more than an upgrade. So I wouldn't say we're good mage blood candidates. What's the bloodline ascendancy? Lycia for the profane ground. You do the Sanctum boss? Yes, but you can just buy a carry. The carries are one div.
Cover me.
Boom. Would you buy that carry on Discord? Yes, on TFT. Exclamation mark TFT if you're not already there. You need to live through the fight. I mean, yeah, you need to click the altar at the end, but you don't need to be in the fight with them. Like, you need to be in the zone with them. But not in the actual fight.
almost have it.
Technically, if you're doing the carry for the first time, like they have to be in the first part of the fight because you have to enter that area together, but they just wait and grace while you force it a phase, and then you have to have just enough like stuff for them to like run through the traps to get to the other side, and then they just wait in that room while you go into the portal and kill her, and then once it's safe and you've killed it, they go through that little portal and pick up their ascendancy. Ta-da!
You did it.
Hello.
Why do I need the inside of my butthole to be clean? What purpose does that serve other than if somebody was preparing to put their tongue inside my butthole?
First of all, you should always be prepared for that. Like, you never know what's going to happen on any given day. It's always good to be prepared. Oh, we're full.
The dreamer welcomes you.
Lots of those. Only 2 of them.
She is pleased.
Gross. This tree has not once given me a stack of divines. In fact, I think it's given me 2 divines total. End of a day, I want one of them.
She is pleased.
Alright. Go, 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 go. 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 Go.
She will soon.
Go. Go. Okay, we got anything? Did we get anything cool? Did we get anything cool? Reading is hard. This looks like a solid no. Nope. I don't think you're worth anything. No. No. Almost certainly not. Especially being both a bidet brand and an adult film studio is disorienting me. I didn't even know it was.
She will soon bear fruit. Yes, just like that.
All right. You just a map we can stabilize at the same time. That would be very cool. That would be very cool. All right, that's all my blood spent though. Nothing cool from the tree that time. To get quite a few more unique graphs to use like next time. Cool. Is 90% okay for relics not to die? The answer is we don't know yet because this is a new thing we're all doing. I suspect 100% isn't necessary. I suspect like 60 or 70% would not be enough, but I don't know where the turning point would be. In fact, I know 50% isn't enough because if you just take the mastery, that's not good enough. So, but I don't know. So that's we'll need to experiment collectively and try and figure out where the turning point is. So if you play for a whole day or two and you do reflect maps and you're at 90 and they don't ever die, come and tell me because I want to know. This is a new thing.
Call it rectal healing, that dipping ring is twitching for your meat, so spread my cheeks and bring the heat.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Oh, that's right. I was gonna check how many people joined that channel. How many did we start with? We had 9 subs in that channel. Now we have 28. I think it was like 30 something we had online that weren't subs. It's now 153. We lost 20 people from the server. I figure if that one ping is enough that you left the server, it's probably because you forgot you were in it before and you have not cared about it in a while, right? Like, I'd like to think that I use the ping all so fucking sparingly that anyone who actually cares to still be there will be like, what am I getting a ping from the Baylor server for? I didn't even do that. And then hopefully won't be annoyed by it. What happened? We reorganized the entire Discord. If you go to the Discord right now, there will be no channels. And I let everybody on Discord know why and what to do. Because you reassign your own roles now to get all the channels back. There's also a little bit of a surprise in there. that you'll see. What level does the second have to be for the buzz line to be at the end? I actually don't know the answer to that. The language user depends on talking about their personal life drama. I think there's been like 3 times that I have pinged everyone. That just recently, there was one other time I can't remember, but I know I did it one other time. And then there was also the time that I shat myself and just thought that that was so funny I had to let everybody know. On stream was the first time we're hearing about it. It was not. I had like the flu and pneumonia at the same time or something. I don't know. I had 2 different things, like 2 different like viral problems, according to the doctor anyway. And I like woke up out of the dead of night and like woke up real quick and realized I was gonna fucking not. It wasn't gonna be long. I had seconds, and I got up and fucking tried to bolt and didn't make it. And I didn't make it. Good news is I made it to the tiled bathroom. So I like at least I was in the tiled bathroom. But there was some cleanup involved.
When I'm ready and not before.
At least you weren't in public like when that happened to me. Oh no. Oh no, that's like the only thing worse. The only thing worse than shitting yourself accidentally as an adult would be doing that in public. Like at least us in the privacy of my own home. I mean, to be fair, I still fucking told everyone about it and I didn't have to. I could have kept that to myself.
Hello.
You know, the worst place to shit yourself is at a school play as an adult in the audience. Oh no. Oh no. That's not a particularly good place. Person Odeberg. Some kids were using up all the stores in the restaurant playing Pokemon? What the fuck? In the toilets? What the that's not a place that... Why? Influence with the king whose origin or directly. Or the fire source. Yep. Yep. Oh, I'm running out of maps. I'm running out of maps.
Could do worse, exile.
Career drop thing. Are you running out of maps? Did you farm like thousands yesterday? I mean, yes, but I sold them all. I'm running tier 17s. And tier 17s don't drop more tier 17s.
Gold in, gold out.
One, two, three. Like that. Oh, need deliobs. Ew, running out of deliobs. $11 per for those ones. I mean, the kind doesn't really matter. I barely get like 5 or 6 layers, so it's not actually important. Whatever.
Well,
That'll do.
make it happen.
And back in.
Life is short still. When I'm ready, I'm not ready.
Ta-da. Stabilize the breach. I'm actually like pretty excited to get breach on the tree and have like ways to invest and make it better. I feel like it's really close to being like a fucking fantastic mechanic, and just some Atlas points spent into it might be but that might be enough. Some Atlas points and scarabs, yeah. Is the base of it still be trash anyway? I don't think so. Remove the defense mission be a good start? Would it? How about it's always the defense mission, but there are no walls, they're all automatically blown up to begin with, and the waves pop out twice as fast. Can they give me hand jobs too? That's a different scarab. I mean, you'd also have to make the monsters more difficult, right? Like 100% more life and they're more rewarding at the same time or something like that. I mean, you're not far off. It'd be like 100% more life and 20% more rewards, because that's like about the ratio that is actually good. But like, that's good, and I would take that. I would do that. Scarab of working hands, stabilize breaches, drop 100% more grass. Yeah.
Approach, challenger.
And grass going cool. We don't actually know. Oh, I want Foulborn uniques kept for sure. I do love graphs though. I would suspect they won't go core, but I love them, and I would love them too. Doing Ubers with this build? I mean, I'm not going to, because I've cleared all the Ubers already, but like, it can. I just don't like bossing. And they want mercs. I can't see us getting both. I'll take the hands over mercs. These are way more interesting. The mercs were a lot more power than the graphs are, but the graphs are like interesting. They do cool stuff. There's like immortality and plenty of damage. To confirm, Foulborns were going core alongside Bloodlines. Did they? I mean, I'm happy with that, but I don't remember seeing that. Those are core mechanic. Yeah, Bloodline's already on standard, right? Rolled into the base game, which I think is why the majority of them are so weak. There's a few use cases where using one it's quite good, but like in a lot of builds they're literally just not worth using. I think they were a bit light-handed with it, which is probably the right call since they went core immediately, and it's a lot easier to be like, okay, these ones weren't really used by anyone, let's make them a little bit better, than it is to go, hey, these things that everybody loved, let's nerf them. So I think that was the right call to go pretty light-handed on them since they're straight into the base game immediately, right? Always easier and well received to buff the stuff next league rather than nerf the good shit if you like overdo it right away, right? It has a graph related notable. If they don't give us graphs, they'll change it. Let's look at it. Yeah, I was saying that earlier. I would love it if the Ascension to Bloodlines gave you 2 extra ascendancy points that could only be spent in the Bloodline tree, and then I could choose to spend more of my real ascendancy points in the Bloodline tree if I wanted, and then like balance them around that. That would have been cool, but yeah, still not as powerful as Mercs. No, Mercs are insane. As much as I like miss Mercs, like I actually kind of think Mercs shouldn't come back. I think they were way too even nerfed them to half. They're still They were really fun for the league. I enjoyed them. I loved them. And I miss my merc. But like... like the fact that it made solo and group MF closer? No, it made it way further apart. What? Everybody in the group could bring their mercs. You could have a 6-man party with 6 mercs. It made them way further apart. They had, yeah, they had 9-man party quads. They fucking loved it. Yeah, they were very cool as the league. I've really enjoyed them, but I just don't think that they should come back. But if they do come back, I will love them again. Right? I will still love them again if they come back. Like, I just don't think they should, but if they do, I will use the shit out of them. Back. I mean, like, if that's how they do it, they might as well not bother. Don't put it back in. Like, there's a waste of dev time. I wonder when the next time we get freakier is.
When I'm ready, and not before. Idols would be really good. I could do a freakier thing again. That'd be great. I'll disable the resistance so they're always at 75. Nah, you just make it so their minimum resistance is like 20 or 0. Like, you just make it so it can't go into negative.
Defend me!
like a base res of 20 on them, and like just their minimum res is 0. If you negative it, it'll go to 0 and it won't go below that. If you want to use a Doriani's Merc to make everything have 0 res for just lightning, okay, sure. Nice. Oh, wait, there's still more than 50 remain in there? Okay, Bill, me too. Where'd I miss?
When I'm ready and not.
Aha, right there. This is section I got the last balloon. Nice. Yeah, I'd love to do another one of these. Love to do another one of these. Would Merc still be cool if you couldn't change the gear at all and it was just for the aura buffs? Sure. Gear with bloodlines? Yeah. That'd be really cool. There's a private league option, or am I hallucinating that they said that? They did say that that was something that they might do in the future, but like, they didn't actually like give us a timeline or anything. Who can use the elementalist? I mean, in theory, I wouldn't. Yeah, some of these being able to mix some of these with bloodlines could be really cool, interesting shit. Like the more of these I look at, the more I'm like, oh man, I hope they do this, actually. Some of these could be really, really cool in mixed with bloodlines. Is it gone now? Yes. Yes, it is. Ooh. You get a cool mark to join you. How about that?
Get your Magic Find characters ready.
Crit me, baby. I give it a 4-month resub. I could definitely see myself doing like a full crit Holy Relic with this thing. You'd be crit and poison at the same time. You don't really need spiders. You take the envy and then these two. You don't really need the aspect either. And then you still get the bloodline ascendancy. And you just gotta start there. That could be very cool. Okay, let's stop looking at that because it's not a real thing. It's just like suddenly interested me. There's your birthday, 19th. Yep. Today in some places in the world, but yesterday for me. It would be nicely just toss the meta on its head. I mean, I feel like a decent amount of the meta did change this time. Like last league, a few weeks in, it was just like fucking 35% tricksters or whatever. Now I think Elementalist is probably top, but at least there's like a bunch of different builds that are Elementalist instead of just the same build over and over again. Elementalist is quite what do you call it, like versatile. It's very versatile. The top individual build is only like 4,000 out of 120,000. Very cool. Yeah. Like, there's definitely a lot more going on this league. Like a lot more different things.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
As you can see by my holy relic build. Ah, that's a me problem. Don't you worry about that. You doing great? Doing great. Actually buffed minions. You probably, it's an us problem. Yeah, it's an us problem. It's not my fault. I'm addicted. Zombies still suck. They do. Right. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Back in a sec. Oh, lovely. Last week I looked at Holy Relic on the Pee Wee Ninja, and there were like 15 different takes. Quite a few that also went spell suppression. I guess someone must have made a video or a guide for that version too. Is there a spell suppress capped version of this going around? I mean, I've done that. We pulled that out of the build. Older versions of my build also had spell suppress cap. But we pulled that out. Haven't used that in several leagues. You guys leave for the Foulborn things? Yeah. It's also just completely unnecessary. Like, has anyone actually felt in danger from spells? I feel like it's fucking... Is damage over time which you can't suppress, or physical hits? They're the only even remotely dangerous things to this build. Like, I'm doing juiced tier 17s with Delirium to level from 99 to 100, which I successfully did. We're fine. Private League still starting Monday. Apparently people started a private league without me just last night. New private league starting Monday. Yeah, I don't know what to do now. Like, do I start my own anyway on Monday? Do I fucking just go solo self-found? I don't know. Best build the game has to offer. I mean, it's personal preference, really. I would call it A tier rather than B tier. It's not, but it's not S tier in anything.
When I'm ready and not before.
It's just A tier at everything. Which is a very cool spot to be in. just A tier at literally everything. And just like, okay, I'll just make one build and do all of it. It's not even necessary in survivability? No, I don't think so. It's not like cast when stunned level of tanky. Have you seen those guys? They're fucking immune to damage. Like... like in League start as Cusman stun build. You pretty easy. You just start as like Pox's Righteous Fire, right? Which is like a very solid, known, well documented League start, and then you change into Cast when stunned when you can afford it. What's the transition budget? That is something to ask Emerence. I think is how you pronounce that. I don't actually know.
What's on your mind?
But he's the guy who does the really good versions of cast when stunned stuff pretty much every league. If you haven't, Emerald sent some non-blood match versions too. Yeah, if you haven't, like if you're interested in that, it's Emerald is the person you want to follow for that build and advice and plan. Like that's the one I would go with. Thank you. Ooh, that's a sexy weapon.
When I'm ready, I'm not.
New meta of custom stone is champion poison? That's interesting.
Defend me!
Everything dies.
I've almost got it!
You know if I'm allowed to trigger spells to poison? Fair enough. Divine Orb from a breach. That makes me happy. That needs to happen more often. Like, not every time, but like more often than it does. Second one today. Okay, that is my second one today. But it's also my second one this league. Or potentially third, I think, the entire league. So like... I had 2 different one breach yesterday. Nice. See, I bet that felt good. It's all about the tinks. Just give more tinks. More tinks, more happy. More tinks, more happy. I'm a simple man. Why do you have so much unreserved mana? I'm supposed to put Aspect of the Crab in for more tankiness.
When I'm ready, I'm not.
I haven't died since I was level 97. I've been doing juice tier 17, so I just never added that aspect. Just never did it. Ah. Like I had the money. I've got the money. I could, but like what for? What do I need aspect of the crab for? Nothing's hard. How much is the version of the build? I have no idea. I have no idea, but I do know that I could do what I'm doing right now like 40 divines ago, and it was no different. One time I wake up to 4.5 bears and Jesus. Oh, I have not spent 450 div. I've spent maybe in the range of like 150 to 200 at most. Maybe like somewhere in that range. Oh, yes. I'm gonna associate on this. No. No, I'm good. I mean, to be honest, I am like pretty confident I could do this farm that I'm doing right here on between 10 and 20 div. Like that's, I could do this and face tank the bosses and everything. I mean, it'd be longer. The fight would be longer. Because your deeps is going to be a bit lower than that, but I don't think it would be a big deal. And you'd randomly die? I think I'd die like randomly, maybe like occasionally, but not often. Like it wouldn't be an every map thing. Yeah, it would be a death every maybe 10 maps or something doing these tier 17s on an under 20 div budget. Something like that. Alright, you bastard, take camp. Alright, see you. I might also have to sooner than I was hoping. I mean, at least I hit 100. But I may need to jump off. This move thing is like closing in on 100% done. They're almost gone. But that is causing, I think we're causing the last wave of drama. Like the last wave of family drama as they're on their way out the fucking door.
Greetings.
Ah. Nobody cares. Cool. Oh, I am so gonna be happy to not be living with this shit anymore. But it looks like my presence is required. Hopefully I can come back and put everything up for sale later.
Really?
Need to very quickly. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. I may accidentally have 370 div. 80 div in my scarab tab. Round it down a little. It'll probably end up being like 350. Still fucking cool. Okay, fine. Man. Alright. Bad news, I am definitely getting off early. Good news, we're in the final few days, like, of having family drama to deal with. Like, they're gone. Like, they're nearly out. They're nearly completely moved out. They will not, it's like a whole, they're not gonna be here real soon. Like, they're hoping by the weekend. But latest by the end of the weekend. Which is great. Was that Wealthy Exile? Yeah. Wealthy Exile is really good.
Time.
Alright. I'm gonna run. I will see everybody tomorrow. Bye.